All right, chat. We're back to do this again. G'day, everyone. What's going on? Hope you're all having a terrific Thursday today. We are back with more snappage. 3 days in a row. This is kind of crazy. And I kind of bought the season pass as well. So yeah, so that's a thing. We've got Rivals new season kicking off tomorrow. So we'll probably do some Snap into Rivals tomorrow. And for today, we also have a bit of a video to watch. Because they dropped a Q&A regarding Snap Packs. And they have confirmed that the release date for Snap Packs will be April 29th. So, end of this month, we are getting Snap Packs. Save your keys, save your tokens, right? That's basically what you want to do. Hang on. They're the Snap fashion, like, no. Go away. I don't want this crap. I want my superheroes to look like superheroes, not fucking fashion models. You know. How you going, Dragons? How you going, She-Slapper? How you going, Fiona? Hope you folks are doing well. Okay. So, we go to here, we go to rewards, we got credits from the Galactus thing yesterday, we got premium season pass, and we got credits from buying the season pass via the web shop. Alright, so, season pass. We get, apparently it's Crapton Carter. Because, apparently she's not very good. Apparently she is not very good at all. But, you know, we do what we do. We get some gold. Oh! Oh, I like this. I like this avatar, though. I do like that avatar. We get a premium mystery variant. What do you reckon we get? A rare or a super rare? It's super rare. Ooh, Panda Professor X. Okay. I don't hate this. Okay, and at least it's a super rare.
Mastery.
At least it's a super rare, and it's an album variant as well. Which means we get... Oh, we get the She-Hulk variant. Nice.
Mastery.
So, super rare, super rare, super rare. Yep. So, 3 more super rares to go. So, in another 9 months, I should have them. All right. I did a bit of a swappy swap. Did a bit of a swappy swap with this. Took Lunar Snow out, put Eliath in. She-Sloper's favorite card. But I mean, come on. Look at that face. Look at that face. How could you be mad at that face? Look, he's giving Loki and Mobius a hug. He's just misunderstood. He just wants hugs. See, look, he's going to hug the cow. He's going to hug the cow. He's giving them a hug. He's going to give the cow a hug. Alright, now, yes, we have a video to watch. So, let me switch scenes here. Yes, so this is the Q&A on Snap Packs. You are when you're losing to that, lol. So yeah, so they dropped this video today. It's a creator/developer Q&A interview regarding Snap Packs. And yes, again, they've confirmed the date, April 29th. So lock that day into your Snap calendar. All right, let's take a look. Wait a minute. Where's the audio gone? Where is the audio gone? Hang on. Hang on a second. Something's gone fucking wrong here. Something has gone wrong. Okay, wait a minute. Oh my god, stop. Okay, let's try this again. Take 2. Okay. We should be good now. Oh my god. Nope. That. Take 3.
Welcome, everyone. Snap Packs are officially here, and we have an exclusive interview to talk about what Snap Packs are going to be bringing to Marvel Snap and how the next era of Second Dinner's Marvel Snap is going to be transformed with this new system. Now, when I say we, I mean we. We have a panel here today to interview Matt directly, who we'll talk a little bit more about later on. So let's bring on in the panel and introduce them to go through Snap Packs. All right, welcome in, everyone. As you see, the 4 of us are here ready to ask some questions to Matt in regards to Snap Packs. So let's introduce everybody and start over on this side here with Lauren.
I'm Lauren Whatevs. I write intermittent Marvel Snap content and also host a weekly podcast.
Hey, my name is Binks. You can find me everywhere at Binks_plays, where I stream Marvel Snap gameplay and make highlight videos.
Oh, sorry. Hi, I'm Nina. You can find me on YouTube and Twitch and everywhere else under Nina is Noob.
And for those who do not know, my name is Guest, also known as It's Guest Gaming, where you can find me all over using that handle, Twitch, YouTube, etc.
Hey everybody, I'm Matt. I'm Senior Director of Product here at Snap, and I'm here to tell you everything I can about Snap Packs.
And there's a lot to know, to say the least. I know the community's been asking a lot of questions over the last couple of days since we heard about it from the season announcement. So before we dive into that a little bit more, so I think this might be one of your first appearances. So why don't you let us know a little bit more about who you are with Marvel Snap and what brought you here now to, well, this project?
Yeah, I've been on the project for about a year now. I lead the product team. We have a product team and a design team, and the 2 of us work together, designing most of the features and thinking about them. Of course, the engineering and QA and art teams do a lot of the actual building, but you know, we're thinking about the future of the game. What are the right kind of features to add to the game? How do those things impact both the players and the business of Snap? In terms of me, I've been around the gaming industry for about 20 years now, mostly all in mobile and mostly free-to-play games. So it makes me feel a little bit old, but I kind of got my start in the if people remember, pre-mobile, pre-Facebook, a lot of kind of early games as service in the West were like on the web. But that's where I fell in love with, you know, when you're working on a game as a service, adding new things all the time, you're talking directly to the players like we are now. There's all kinds of data to look at about how the game is performing. I just kind of love that immediacy and that connection with the game and the players. So I've kind of stayed in the game service space ever since.
With that said, also, why Second Dinner? What brought you from, you know, your past experiences into this, you know, now exploding market of Marvel Snap specifically?
Yeah, I mean, a couple things, and I guess they're fairly obvious. You know, Snap's an incredible game. So anytime you get a chance to work on a great game, It's, a hard thing to pass up. I grew up playing, lots of board games, so I have some experience in card games and playing things like Magic and Hearthstone, but this is my first CCG I've worked on, so it's also fun to explore and learn a whole new genre. And the last thing I say is there's so many talented people at Second Dinner, and the culture is really great. So no matter whether you're working in gaming or any other industry, like, a lot of your experience is defined day to day by the people you work with. So it's always nice to be around good people.
Just to spin a small, little curiosity question, because obviously working on the game is one thing. When you do play the game, not build the game, but when you actually
collectible
are
card
the
game,
do you have a comfort deck or a specific card that you target all the time?
Which
like, I need
specifically
to have this,
Snap.
or this
It's
is where
a
my brain
collectible
goes
card
first
game.
when building?
Yeah, for a long time actually was the Wong, Sarah, Magic, Silver Surfer, Ironheart deck. And there was a good few months where that deck was like how I first got to Infinite.
Oh, good.
But more recently, I really enjoyed the Scream move deck. I love having Scream out early and just stealing power from people. I'm not necessarily someone who just wants to screw with everybody else on the board, but that deck in particular is really satisfying.
So let's dive into Snap Packs then. And to do that, to kind of go over Snap Pack 101, I'm going to let Nina is Noob now take over.
How do the Snap Packs actually benefit players of all experiences?
That's a good question. I think the main way to think about this is, one, we're keeping everything from the current game in terms of how you get cards. Most of that is the current token shop. And the only thing we're really doing with this new Snap Packs feature is adding the ability to acquire packs. And the way we're changing how you acquire tokens in the game is swapping keys out for tokens. So instead of just having this kind of blunt instrument in terms of a key in the Spotlight cache and kind of rolling the dice on what you get with the Spotlight cache, you now can take your tokens and spend them how you want. And I think that's where different players who are at different points in the game, who have different needs, will use those tokens in different ways. So if you're a new player, you might decide, I could save 2 keys worth of tokens, 6,000 tokens, and get 1 Spotlight card if I really want it. Like maybe a card that's really powerful or exciting comes up. But you can also take those tokens and get a lot more Series 3 cards. If you're learning the game and you're trying to get deeper into the meta, you can just acquire cards much more quickly. And that's something we definitely want. We want it to be easier for players to catch up. We're pricing cards in 3 different tiers. There's the highest prices for single cards, the next level down for newer cards from the last couple of seasons, and then older cards. So if you're lapsed and you're missing out on older cards, you can get a higher volume of older cards. Or let's say you miss a season or 2. Right now, that's pretty painful because it's really hard to get the Spotlight cards that you just missed. And now those will be in a pack, and that pack won't have a whole lot of cards in it. So you have some targeting there to kind of catch up. And then if you're an elder player, you probably care most about those newer packs, right? And that's where you can kind of stay up to date and get the cards you want.
What about the weekly Spotlight variants? What's going to happen to those?
That's a good question. We really want to get those back in the game. We basically split the shop up into 2 sections. One is cards and the other one will be called offers. Most of offers is all of our cosmetics. So we're trying to keep the focus of those different sections and move the Spotlight cards back over into the offer section. So I'm sure that's where they'll show up. But we know people love Spotlight variants. I love Spotlight variants. We're working on something to get them back in there soon.
How does the new system affect the series drops we've all become accustomed to?
That's also a good question. Nina, you're asking me all the tough questions here.
I'm here to grill you.
Yeah, I think with series drops, we want to see where the dust settles with Snap Packs, because series drops, I think, are designed to help people get more cards, and also more cheaply because you're moving them down in series and the cards are priced by series effectively. So Snap Packs
Q&A with
a lot of the same
developer
work.
about Snap Packs.
We may need to use series drops as a complementary system to further accelerate card acquisition, especially for players who, again, are lapsed or further behind on the curve of getting to the meta. We want everybody to get to the meta. I think it's good for everyone. It's good for players. It's good for Snap as a long-term service, right? We want as many people who are playing with the newest cards as possible. The matchmaking is better. Everybody's having more fun. We did recently make a change where we doubled the drop rate of Series 3 cards coming out of the collector's reserves. So it's important to kind of keep that in mind as a complement. That was something we could do quickly and early, but that's another part of the overall kind of changes we're making. This isn't the end, this Snap Packs release that we have here. This is the beginning of a new system that's very flexible and that we can build off of.
So we will still be getting series drops, possibly.
Possibly,
depending
yeah.
how this new system
I think,
goes.
Yeah, I think we want to make sure that we're accomplishing the same goal that series drops had, and we want to see if how much snap packs kind of gets us to that
Snap
goal.
packs do hold
and
a
if
lot
there's
of
still a gap
promise.
there. We have series drops and potentially other things that we can do to close the gap.
The snap packs. We know that the snap packs, when you buy a snap pack, you get one card and some bonus goodies. Could one of those bonus goodies be actually be a card in itself?
Yep. And the way it works is there are 5 different
cool.
packs, and they're of 2 different types. We have seasonal packs, which are the cards from the last couple seasons, and then the collector's packs, which are cards that are everything besides those. So the quote unquote older cards. So if you get goodies from a collector's pack, you can get bonus cards, and they would come from the collector's pool of cards that are in there. If you get a goodie that turns into a card in the new packs in the seasonal packs, it would be from that pool.
Okay, that's interesting.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so. But I'm guessing the drop rates for different things in the goodie, for the goodie bonuses, is different.
You know, the goodies are basically meant to give you a certain amount of value on top of the pack, and it kind of varies. You know, it's like a 10% or so additional value on the pack. So if your pack is a more expensive pack, which the newer Series 5 cards are the most expensive, you're getting, you know, that 10% adds up a little bit higher. So there's, you know,
Right.
the best drop rates there versus the like Series 3 collector pack.
So what can those bonus goodies actually be besides a new card? Can it be like a border or a variant?
Yeah, we actually have
These no titles?
no titles, no avatars. We just introduced in the 39 release, we have a new reward type called Premium Mystery Borders. That's very similar, if everybody knows Mystery Variants and Premium Mystery Variants. So there's same thing with borders. And so either one of those can drop from the goodies. So can Mystery Variants and Premium Mystery Variants, tokens,
that's cool.
credits, and boosters, and then Series 3, 4, and 5 cards.
Tokens,
They
credits,
will
and
be
boosters.
available in
Okay.
game on Snap Pack's launch. You know, the more expensive the pack, the higher the chance of getting the big rewards like the cards and the variants and the borders.
I'm going to butt in here real quick because I got to ask the question that is clearly on everybody's mind. Matt, how much is a snap pack?
Good question. Let's go over that. Yeah, so the way that I thought about pricing packs
here we go.
is starting with Series 5 packs, right? We have 3 different price points.
So they're
in
5,000.
this new system. We've got your classic or standard single cards that are 6,000 tokens, and
So
then we
that's the
have our
new
seasonal
card.
packs, which contain Series 5 cards from the most recent 2 seasons, and then we have our collector's Series 5 pack that contains all of the other Series 5 cards that you don't own. Because remember, each pack is guaranteed to give you a card that you don't own. And that was where I kind of got to this, like 6,000 tokens for a single card, 5,000 for a seasonal pack, and 4,000 for a collector's pack. That felt like a good amount of separation of pricing, and
Okay.
you know, you're dealing in
So there you
increments of
go.
1,000 tokens. So when you're thinking about getting 3,000 tokens every 120 collector's levels, so that set the general discount rate for the different tiers, right? So the seasonal packs, and now I just carried those discounts across the different things. So that sets the prices for the seasonal Series 4 pack at 2,500, and then the collector Series 4 pack at 2,000, and then the last pack in the mix is the Series 3 collector's pack, which is 650.
All right, so getting all of the new cards or older cards, whether you're a new player or a returning player, it seems like there is a variety of different ways to be able to do so. And I know there are other mechanics coming to the game as well that will help enhance that. So kind of helping to break that down, I leaned very heavily towards Lauren Whatevs because she's insanely good with all of the math and looking into other ways to acquire these snap
Lauren's
packs via
insane
tokens.
with
So
math.
I'm going to
Like,
let her take
oh
over
my
this part of
God.
the conversation, and she can kind of get into the nitty gritty detail with you.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's start small. How many free tokens do we get to claim every day?
We get 50 free tokens every day from the token shop.
Okay, so that's just like a
50.
once a day claim then?
Yeah, it's a once a day, every 24 hours. There's 50
Oh
tokens
my
available.
god.
And then
That's
the blog
pathetic.
mentioned token packs that we could buy for gold. What do those look like? pricing, conversion rate?
Yeah, so we have a variety of different token packs available at different price points. The way to think about, or the way I thought about token packs,
Yeah,
at
which
least
is half of a series 4 card.
We already
like,
have a flow
come
in our
on.
token shop. Where
50
if you don't
a
have
day,
enough tokens
it's
to buy
pathetic.
something, it'll ask you if you want to use gold, and then you can just supplement with gold.
As
The
always,
reason
they're
for the
stingy with what
token
they
packs
give
is that
away.
Sometimes it can be a hassle to like constantly be going through that. So we decided to have some token packs at the bottom of the shop where you can, use that option if you want.
Yeah, I think that's great. And I know players who are optimizing for card acquisition love Token Tuesday. It sounds like some of these token packs are actually beating the current Token Tuesday rates. So I'm curious, what happens to Token Tuesday?
That's a good question. I think, Snap Packs will make us rethink tokens as rewards in all places in the game. I imagine people will want tokens more than they used to, right? Because now you can buy packs with them. You will be rethinking about how we can get more
don't spend
tokens
your
in the hands
keys.
of players. Probably through
Save your
events.
keys.
In the past, I think because there was only a
Got like
couple
3
things
weeks.
you could buy in the token shop, the demand for tokens was kind of mixed. So, we'll be thinking about how to offer tokens in bundles more in events, and then it kind of goes back to Token Tuesday. I don't think we want to get rid of Token Tuesday, but you're right that we may want to adjust how Token Tuesday kind of fits in amongst these different packs.
Okay.
And I think there's probably a little room to make Token Tuesday more generous.
Okay, so I've got my stack of tokens. I'm going in to buy Snap Packs. Is there some kind of interface where I can see what cards are in the pool I'm about to pull from?
Yes, that's actually a really fun part of Snap Packs. Snap has never had a place for you to easily see which cards you don't own. Now you can go and tap on any of the packs and it'll tell you which cards you don't own. So for the collector's packs, those are really nice. It basically tells you the whole
That's
big
cool.
pool of stuff. It's
So you
sorted
can see
alphabetically.
exactly
Seasonal
what
packs actually
pool of
shows
cards
the
you're
cards
gonna
by
pull
season,
from.
the name of the season, and then the list of cards that
That's
are in
really
that season,
good.
and the name of the next season that's in the pack. Because there are 3 seasons worth of cards in the seasonal series 4 pack, and 2 seasons of cards in the seasonal series 5 pack.
Okay, so then I'm looking at the list of cards that are available in a pack. What happens when I have every card in a pack?
When you have every card in a pack, you can't technically look at it. It'll just show up in the card shop as complete. And then if anything changes, a new card comes out and now it's available in that pack again, it'll, revert back to the state where you can get a card from it again.
Oh,
All right,
complete.
that's honestly really exciting. That's really cool. It's interesting
That
to
is
see how
good.
the system
That
is
is
going
good.
to evolve also. I'm going to pass this over towards Binks, where he's going to kind of dive into some of the systems and rhythms that we've kind of been in for months and some of them even over a year, and now looking into the future because of what Snap Packs is now going to bring to the table, where we're headed.
Hey, Matt. So glad to finally meet you. Thank you so much for sitting here while we all grill you. What about previous season pass cards? So once they rotate out for that season's month, like where do they end up in which Snap Pack?
Yeah, this is the trickiest part of Snap Packs. So season pass cards are Series 5, and the seasonal Series 5 pack has cards from the last 2 seasons. So when a season ends, a season pass card becomes a Series 5, and that means it'll end up in the seasonal pack, but only for 1 season because it's on its 2nd season already. So then after that, it'll go to the collector's packs. So it'll kind of make this journey from season pass card to seasonal pack card to collector's pack card.
That's awesome. I feel like a lot of people sometimes, a season pass card rotates out and then they have to wait for it. So being able to like immediately the next season grab it, I think a lot of people are going to really, really like that. So will the Series
That's good.
5 pack
That's good.
always have the new weekly card in it as well? So for example, if your collection complete, will you always pull the new card that week from the Series 5 pack, or will it be exclusive to the new Series 5 pack?
It will not be exclusive. It's something we kind of debated, but we decided in the end, for folks who are on the cutting edge and our collection complete, the newest card that we've historically called the Spotlight card will also be in the seasonal Series 5 pack. So if you have a pack that only has 1 card in it, you can buy it. And
Awesome.
so technically you're getting the card a little bit cheaper. It's like 5,
Yeah,
6 of the cost.
that's actually really
but
good.
We're
Yeah.
fine with that. It's kind of a reward for the folks who are staying all the way or getting all the cards in the game all the time.
Sure, and you know, we're gonna have to see how things go with like how many tokens are there and everything. Like I feel like with economies like that, there's so many moving parts. It's really going to be something that you know, once you see, we can really build off that. So you mentioned this before. If you have a full collection, you just can't open any of the snap packs, so they're all grayed out.
So if the card store's empty, it's empty, and hopefully you're excited to go over, you know, to the other half of the store, which still has a lot in terms of variants and other cosmetics. And we recently released character mastery, and it's going pretty well so far, but there are things we want to do to improve character mastery, and that's a place where people who are card complete
like
can
actually make it character
to,
mastery,
you know,
include
evolve more of their cosmetic
avatars
collection.
So before Spotlight and Flexible Series drops, many players like intentionally waited for cards to drop to Series 4, even 3 before acquiring them. Are you concerned that like Series 5 Snap Pack, because it's trailing 2 seasons behind, might kind of cause those same concerns where there's just like a group of players who's essentially just like waiting for things to like shift around? Or do you think that this is going to encourage more kind of like proactive choice with what you do?
The intent is definitely to encourage proactive choice, and there are some kind of fair trade-offs for people to make. So there isn't anything inherently bad with people, you know, waiting and getting things at a different price. It just means that, you know, you think about a Khonshu or Agamotto, like 2 cards that I think about have come out recently that are really exciting. It's like, well, you wait 2 months for that card, you know, that's up to you. The positive aspect of it is that people who are on more of a budget or free to play can still get those cards and stay meta relevant and stay engaged in the game and not feel kind of like they're just on a treadmill and falling behind.
Definitely. You know, talk about falling behind. There was another announcement we haven't really like dug into, which is that you're saying there's going to be now more cards coming to Marvel Snap. I think that brings up some concerns with people of, you know, if you're trying to have access to every card or mostly every card, this kind of like tilts the balance from having 1 card per week. Is this going to mean that there's going to be more direct to Series 4 releases? And what's just kind of your overall breakdown of how you're going to be adding more cards?
Yeah, that's the general idea. There'll be more direct to Series 4 releases. You know, we're still planning to maintain the cadence of 1 season pass card every season plus a weekly. You know, most of our seasons are 4 weeks, but sometimes 5. So you either have 4 to 5 cards that are spotlight cards that come out weekly. With the seasonal Series 4 pack, that's kind of the newest sort of type of thing in the game, where we'll have more direct to Series 4 cards coming out at the beginning of the season. We've already kind of been producing more of those cards, and you've seen those show up in events like High Voltage, Sanctum Showdown. So that will continue as well. We want to make sure that there are new and exciting rewards that make it feel really worthwhile to play through the events. And then those event cards after the season in which they're released will cycle into the packs. So that's the general idea. We're not looking to dramatically increase the number of cards because we know people are used to a certain cadence, and Snap is not a game that, you know, releases 300 cards a year. And I think the other thing to think about is like the Series 5 cards tend to be the more game-changing cards, the ones that have the newest mechanics in them, that are more the, you know, anchors to build decks around. The Series 4 cards, so there'll be more of those, but those are cards that kind of have more targeted usages for different deck archetypes. So that's another way in which like we're not kind of thinking the meta is going to be like spinning up and running
they're going to have targeted packs too, like a destroy pack,
filling in a lot of the design space and the strategic space for people to build.
Or an X-Men
pack. The Snap Pack system and the new card shop is
that's what I'm looking forward to.
The new base that we want to work off that's fairly flexible, and we can and want to do things like offer various different combinations of cards in
Comixfans making Galactus great again pack.
And there's a limited number of cards. Like that's kind of what makes our cards generally more premium, you know, than a card game that releases a ton of cards. So it's trying to find that sweet spot there where
Definitely. Well, I mean, I think we covered a lot of great things here. I know that you mentioned, this isn't like the final step or anything like that. This is really like the first step of a new system where hopefully, there's a lot of levers and different things like that you can control. But thank you so much again for just giving us a laydown of these new series cards and where we can find them. I really appreciate it, Matt.
Honestly, this is all really exciting. This is an absolutely fantastic system. I'm very curious to see how the community feels about it. Let us know in the comments, and Snap Packs is going to absolutely dramatically change the Marvel Snap experience for new players as well as players that have been playing since beta. So Binks, Nina, Lauren, thank you so much for being here, and Matt, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us about Snap Packs.
thank you all. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah,
Bye.
Thank you.
See you.
they never covered the fact that they're going to have targeted snap packs, like they're going to have a discard pack or a destroy pack or an X-Men pack. They didn't cover that. I was surprised at
Next
that.
time.
Yeah, I was surprised at that. But that was good. That was good. How many cards am I missing now? Let's see. We do this. Show unowned. Quality. There we go. Oh, I'm missing more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 13. There you go. I thought it was only 6. I'm missing 13. Could have been something cut from the video. Lots of edits in there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So there you go. I'm missing 13. But to be fair, like, Eartree and Lasher are Series 4s. That's Goliath, who I haven't seen yet. So yeah, this is what I'm missing. I'm missing Sam Wilson because I didn't get that season pass. I'm missing Iron Patriot because I didn't get that season pass. But yeah, there we go. Alright. So I want to get rid of Val, get rid of Eson, get rid of White Queen. Alright. Howard back in. Just glad the changes this month and not June. Yeah, me too. Like, as soon as... that's the first thing I said to them when I saw the initial announcement. They said end of April, maybe early June. I went onto the Discord, the creator chat, and I said to them, I said, guys, you can't leave this until June. You can't have announced this now. Right, hang on. You can't announce something like this now and then leave it for another 2 months. You can't do that. You announce this now, it's gotta be... well, ideally it would have been start of this season, but end of the month. Okay. That's the latest you can do it. And it seems like that message sunk in and that they've realized that, yeah, we need to get this out sooner rather than later. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way they could have left it for that long. We also hope the advertisers change a lot to get more people back in the game. I think that's what they're doing with things like that Q&A. Right? I think things like that are really going to help. Okay, chat, what else am I missing from my regular Galactus rollout? Death? I mean, Agamotto is mostly in here for this, Winds of Watum, and this, +4 energy. Agamotto is mostly in here for his ballsack. Iron Lad, that's actually a good point. Iron Lad, since we're, yeah. But who do we remove? Hey, King. Yeah, even King on YouTube said the same thing. He said Iron Lad. Yeah. All right. Um. Ah. No, we need the default title. All right, so we have. So this is the deck we've been playing. We've got Eson, and Eson will pull like the card from Valentina or White Queen or a spell from Agamotto, right? But I haven't really been enjoying that deck because I feel like it takes away a bit from Galactus. Wait, who was I running yesterday? I just put Eliath in this morning, but... Am I running instead of... Yeah, who the fuck was I running? Hang on. Let me check my stats on Untapped. Oh, it was Luna, that's right. I had Luna instead of Eliath. That was it. It was Luna. But yeah, but I feel like this takes a bit away from Galactus being the focus. Although it's good to have a backup. This is more purely focused on we Galactus or bust. So let's see how the Galactus or Bust deck goes. Alright. So what do we got? New York, Kunlun. Oh, with no name. Oh. Hi. Cool.
Galactus.
Impressed.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, this is a little scary.
You won't need this anymore.
I am reborn.
He's filling his hand up with... Well, we're Goliath now. Boom. There we go.
Victory.
Nice. Yeah, that's why I gambled on that. He was filling his hand up with swarms. He had no space to play them all, right? Like, where was he going to play all these swarms? So that's what I was gambling on then. Oh. All right, chat. What do we get for dinner tonight?
I see all.
This is the important question. What do I get for dinner tonight? Wakandan Embassy, Sakar Grand Prix. Winner here gets +1 max energy. Ooh. Kiln. Alright. Temporal manipulation. Oh, we need Killmonger bad. There's the ball sack. We got Iron Lad next. Wait, is Alabot?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Because he seems to be favoring the left location a lot. It's Eliath. It is very bot-like, isn't it? Shit. I won the Grand Prix. That's upsetting. There we get Killmonger, though.
We are the future.
We go to 6 power mid. Don't think it's going to be enough. No, it's taking so long, I don't think it's a bot.
I want the throne.
Okay, it is a bot. It was a bot. Thank you, Al.
Victory.
Okay. But Jotunheim, Valhalla, the Crusher. We want him to hit wave. Hit null. That's not ideal. That's not ideal, but do this now.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, okay. He left.
Victory.
He didn't like that idea. Nice. Hey, King. Ah, food. Food.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
King shoots himself and then neuralizes the stream. Typical King. I'm gonna get tacos. There we go. I did get the season pass cash, yes. I bought it today. Because I got paid today, so. Alright. Tacos ordered. Add that to the budget so I don't forget it. I literally write down every single payment or purchase, payment I make or purchase I do on my budget so I can keep track of my finances. So I make sure that I don't overspend. What am I talking about? I don't know, King. There was this white flash and I don't remember anything that happened before that, so. Alright, what do we got? We got the Sakar Grand Prix, we've got Washington DC, and we've got Lemuria.
You serious?
Am I serious? I'm serious about being hungry and wanting my tacos right now. Oh, I thought I clicked end turn. I'm sorry, Ali. Oh, please draw Killmonger, 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 Killmonger. Fuck. Well, he wins the Grand Prix, not me. Bolts of Ballsack next. Oh shit, Dash is already at the store waiting for the order. God damn. Alright, this is a bot, right? Maybe not. Killmonger? Oh no, because we got the ball sack. Nah, we lose this. Gonna move Vulture and Torch mid. I don't know. Oh, we don't. Okay, we don't lose it.
Victory. Epic.
Food's on the way! Food is on the way! How long does it take for me to order food delivery in my city? Well, it's literally on the way now. Like, what was that? 5-10 minutes? Oh, not even 10 minutes, I think. Clintar, Sakar. Yeah, I don't live in a big city. I live in a country town, mate. So. Take it to the limit one more time. fuck you.
Escaped.
What a piece of shit. Fuck you and your toxic cunt deck. Get fucked. I hate those toxic bullshit decks. It's like, fuck off. Well, this driver didn't read the delivery instructions because he's heading the wrong way. Alright. Oh, nope. He's going around the block. There we go. Oh, here we go.
Opponent snap.
Yeah, no.
Escaped.
No, enjoy your one cube. Hey, Zero's going good. I've got food that's imminent, so... Give me a sec. Alright, everybody relax. I have tacos. Oh, they smell good. Why did they snap? No.
Escaped.
If I had Galactus in hand, I would.
Animated.
We got Grand Central, Car Grand Prix. That is fine.
All systems go.
I want the throne.
Oh, we win the middle by 1. Oh, that's insane.
Victory.
That's crazy. Oh my god. Killmonger for the win. Oh yeah. Love me some gunners, mate. Hey, Poppy, how you doing? Crimson Cosmos. Wakandan Embassy. Wow. Is this another bot? I feel like this is a bot. Oh yeah, this is a bot.
Kneel before Galactus.
Rest in peace.
Oh, snap.
I am Iron Man.
We go to 30. Or we go to 15, 25, 29, 35. Oh, he just left.
Victory.
Never mind. Never mind. We did. We actually watched it just before on stream, Zeros. Like I said, it's looking all very positive. It's looking all very good. But the proof will be when it's added to the game. And it's as good as they claim it's going to be. How many times have we been promised something by second dinner, and it seemed really, really good initially, and then it gets added to the game and it's shit? Albums, alliances, character mastery. Like, time and time again, they've disappointed. They've promised a lot and disappointed. So I want to believe that snap packs are going to be great, but the proof will be at the end of this month. And I also feel like this is Snap's last chance for a lot of people. Is this a second dinner's last chance to get it right? No, spotlight cases are going away. Spotlight cases won't exist anymore. Spotlight variants will be added to the shop. The in-game store. Like, this is going to have 2 tabs. It's going to have, like, cosmetics and cards. Because they know people still want to get spotlight variants, so... But yeah, I really do feel like this is Second Dinner's last chance with Snap for a lot of people. Like, if they fuck this up, they could lose a lot of players from it. No. Oh my fucking god. I need to get a new mic boom stand for the mic. Alright. This is really frustrating. You're Frankenstein. Got to feel good. Oh, collector's reserves on the collection level track. They'll stay the same. The Wakandan Embassy miniaturized lab. Just know it'll be the typical 1 step forward, 3 steps back with SD, but we will see. Yeah, Twitchy, like that's... I don't think they can afford to do that though, again. Yeah, I really don't think they can afford to make that mistake again. Fuck off.
Escaped.
Yeah, because collector's reserves are still how those players that are not yet Series 3 complete will get majority of their cards, like as they rank up on the collection level track. Crimson Cosmos, White Palace, Cloning Vats. Boss, you're asking a very important question. What's a very popular Australian phrase that would be funny if a Korean person would repeat it? Honestly, that's a bit of a weird question, boss. I have no idea. I don't know what is, like, what you consider popular. Like, yeah, I don't know what's considered a popular Australian phrase these days. Like, that would involve me knowing what's popular at the moment, and I have no fucking idea.
I want the throne.
Comics not down with the kids and trends. Like,
Victory.
I see all.
hang on, I gotta report a username. Um, yeah, that name gets reported. Interested in two Daredevil comic runs, Daredevil Unleash Hell and Cold Day in Hell. Oh, they're the current miniseries. Unleash Hell's what they call a red band. It's polybag because apparently it's uber violent, and it's got Elektra as Daredevil against that serial killer that's in the Daredevil TV show. What's his fucking name? Muse. That's it. Yep. Yeah, it's Elektra as Daredevil against Muse, and Cold Day in Hell is apparently set in the future. It's like old man Daredevil against old man Bullseye. Well, Muse apparently died in the comics, and yes, his soul is coming back in. It's Muse, but he's possessing his spirit's possessing this other person.
All systems go.
Yorican?
Yep, wasn't gonna lose to someone with a fucking name like that.
Victory.
Yeah, fuck you, you pathetic piece of shit.
I see all.
Wait, Bubbles? Where's Blossom and Buttercup? And Mojo Jojo? Jotunheim, New York.
Hello! So happy!
We got Killmonger next. Then we get Galacta. No, we're leaving.
Escaped.
This is a great song too. This whole album, this whole Icehouse album is just fucking phenomenal. Man of Colors was brilliant. For those wondering what I'm talking about, this is the song. And then if you click through to the album Man of Colors, the whole album was just probably, I would argue to say, almost their best. Their best album. Like Electric Blue, Crazy, Man of Colors, My Obsession. So good. I mean, Great Southern Land is undoubtedly still their best ever song. Full stop. Don't think you ever heard the full album? Oh, you should. Yeah, it's one of their best. It's one of Icehouse's best. I love Ivor Davies' voice. I still think he's got one of the best voices. Vision, you. Alright, we'll split wave. Your mom grew up as a 60s hippie. She actually hates 70s, 80s music like this? Really? Well, this was, to be fair, this was late 80s. 87, this was. '80s was the best, just best era for music and best decade of music. If you ask me, '80s was the best. Yeah, I'm an '80s kid. I was a teenager in the '80s. She did a lot of acid. Well, she should fucking like it more then. Alright, come on. Bubbles with water. I'm not going to get it, but... Frosted glass and cosmic. Okay. You grew up with Jimi Hendrix and the like? Well, as a young kid, I grew up on, like, Elvis, Perry Como, Engelbert Humperdinck, Luciano Pavarotti. Yeah, my mum was like, she was a huge Elvis fan. She loved Engelbert. Cat Stevens, yeah. Alright, let's go again.
Infinity.
Custom card question. You're making a custom Iron Man card and you can't decide to go with a gold background or the metal background from Mastery. Yeah, that's a tough call. I guess it depends if the image has a lot of gold in it, maybe go the metal. But if it doesn't have a lot of gold in it, maybe go the gold background. Alright, there's another 3,000 tokens in a couple of weeks. So yeah, these will still stay on the collection track. But instead of a key, That'll be 3,000 tokens. Oh, I don't have the comic cover one. Alright, come on. Water with bubbles. That cosmic and red glimmer, like... It really is needle in a haystack. Now, trying to get a specific combo. As a new person installing Marvel Snap for the first time, what's the best way to use your time and be competitive later? You want to level up, like level up, because the more you level up, the more you the more cards you'll get. Like as a new player, it is fun, boss. Like there is fun to be had in Snap. And you increase your level by upgrading cards with boosters and credits. But I wouldn't just do it willy-nilly. Like, focus on cards you like. Like, I'm chasing bubbles and a water split on Wave. Right? So I'm upgrading Wave, you know, spending my credits and boosters to upgrade Wave. Wait. Should you try free to play only? Absolutely, dude. You can do free to play. Yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely do free to play. How successful can you get free to play only? You can be extremely competitive free to play. I know there's one free to play player that pops in every now and then. Guten Chad, you might have seen him. When he was playing, he was free to play. He would get top 100, dude. Top 100. Yeah, Chad.
Snap.
Yeah, free to play, top 500, top 100, like insane. Insanely good.
Kneel before the Galactus.
Like the highest I cracked, I think, was what, top 2K, Chad? Guten Chad. Awesome Israeli streamer. Any codes? No, Snap doesn't do codes like that.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Nice try, but you're not going to beat a giant null.
Victory.
You're not going to beat a 60 power null. You've never heard of an awesome in top 100? What do you mean? I'm not following you, Papi. Okay. So we got Lemuria. Danger Room. Car Grand Prix. No, Guten Chad. We were talking about Guten Chad, and I said he's an awesome streamer. Sonic Boom Boom Boy. I love Westworld. I'm probably the only person in the world that's ever heard of them. They come to me all the time. Hip hop bop to me now. Ain't gonna slow down. 'Cause I'm flying high, rocket in the sky. Sonic Boom Boy. Sonic Boom Boom. This is risky.
Avengers!
Oh yeah, no we lose. No, he's Israeli. Boss. Chad's Israeli. Sometime. Sonic Boom Boom.
Escaped.
Well, my mum was a young girl in Holland during World War II. World War One. Sorry. World War II. World War One. No, World War Two. Yeah, World War One. Fuck, what am I saying? It's not that old. World War One. World War Two. God, where's my brain at today?
Impressive.
Didn't want it to move, Bob.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I don't like talking about that topic, boss. Yeah, or that topic either. Yeah, not a fan. Let's not talk about that shit here. Hey, nut kicking is my job. Eat butts, kick nuts. Remember?
I want the throne.
Oh, we're gonna get lucky.
Kneel before Galactus.
Have I tried new magic yet? No, I know Dragonstorm came out.
Peace.
Yeah, I know Tarkir got released yesterday, Chocobo. I haven't tried it yet. Haven't logged in yet.
Snap.
Did you see Glenn Jones cooked a negative deck? I did see that, but yeah, I don't have Sam Wilson or Goliath either.
Victory.
Well, if you are that boss, I would go get help. All right, my ex, my ex was an alcoholic, so I'm like I said, I'm not comfortable talking about it. But I would definitely, if I were you, seek help.
Legendary.
But yeah, let's not talk about that here, please. It's making me. It's making me remember things I don't want to remember. Oh my god. What is with these locations? What's wrong with getting drunk? Well, there's nothing right with it.
Victory.
Thanks, Sino. If we're up to me, alcohol would be fucking banned. Your dad died at 50 because he liked getting drunk? Yeah. Well, there is a thing called peer pressure, Poppy. I mean, I'd quit drinking for years and then I got into a relationship with a woman that was an alcoholic. And that got me drinking again. We've got Null next turn. Yeah. After we separated, I quit again, yes. Well, actually, after the incident, I quit. Oh, I did not want to talk about this today.
I see all.
Not that easy, Poppy. You make it sound like it's so easy. I can tell you firsthand, it is not. Up to date, I'm born again. No, I'm up to... He just met with Frank. That's the episode 4, I think. Yeah, I think it's episode 4 I'm up to. We've just been introduced to Muse. And yeah, Daredevil went and met with Frank. I'm loving it. I think it's amazing.
Escaped.
What's with all the heaviness in here? Yeah, look, it's put me in a mood. Poppy, can you please just stop talking about this, please? I already said multiple times, I don't want to talk about this.
I see all.
It's making me revisit a time in my past that I would much rather completely forget. Yeah, well, that's part of it. I really don't want to be thinking about that time in my past. Because there is a person that peer pressured me, and it was my ex-wife. Well, she was my wife then. Yeah, Awatu lets you see all 3 locations at the start. Yeah.
The throne.
Yeah, I love Uatu. He's one of my favorite cards. Then through him. Yeah, they changed him back.
Knowledge is power.
Escaped.
I don't know, he just won. With Captain Carter. You like the cover of this song by Years and Years? I like the Elton John cover, actually. Elton John does a cover version of this. Oh yeah, no, that's the one. That's Ollie. That's the Elton John one. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, no, this is the one you're talking about. It's Elton John with Ollie Alexander, and it's Years by Years and Years. Yeah, it's Elton John. It's really good. But then it's Elton John. Like, it's no surprise. Elton John's a phenomenal musician. I'll put it on now. I'll put it on after this. Spent 3 keys on Kahori and regret it. That's 9,000 tokens you spent, Chocobo. 9,000 tokens on 1 card. Should have waited for the snap packs, man. Galactus into Luke's bar. Why would I Galactus into Luke's bar? How am I going to win Galactusing into Luke's bar? Yo, Jazz Wiggler, welcome on in. Welcome on in from Minecraft. How was Minecraft? How did it treat you? A self-proclaimed bad gamer who cusses a lot? That sounds like me. Let me chuck you a follow there. Thank you so much for the raid, Jazz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Zek with the Hail Hydrate. Cheers. Hey, those from Jazz's stream that mightn't know me. Oh, you suggested me as a raid target. Nice, thanks, Zach. But yeah, for those that don't know me, I'm Comics. I'm an Australian variety streamer. I am an ex-official Marvel Handbook writer, so I am something of a walking Marvel encyclopedia. And I stream every day. Welcome on in. Good to have you. But thank you, Zach. I appreciate the support. This is why you're a VIP here, mate. Yeah, no, I've been saying it since they announced Snap Packs. Don't use any keys. Because you will be able to get these cards that are coming out now at the end of this month for 5,000 tokens each. Like you, instead of 6,000 or potentially more. And thank you for the fire, Jazz. Got to sleep? Hey, not a problem, Jazz. Not a problem. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. You just don't want to get behind on being collection complete, but you won't. You won't, puppy. You'll be able to get collection complete super easy with Snap Packs. And cheaper. Because again, every key you use is 3,000 tokens. So if you spend 2 keys to get a card, that's 6,000 tokens, right? You spend 3 keys to get a card, that's 9,000 tokens you just spent to get 1 card. If you spend 4 keys, that's 12,000 tokens for 1 card. You don't trust SD? Well, I mean, hey, it's up to you. But I feel like you are just wasting tokens. If you spend more than 2 keys to get a card, you're wasting tokens. You have 8 keys though? That's fine. But you got to remember each of those keys is 3,000 tokens. And yeah, if you spend more than 2 keys to get a new card between now and the end of the month, you are literally wasting tokens.
Escaped.
I hate this bullshit. Fucking Sam Wilson, Goliath, Doom 2099, like fuck off. Meta bullshit.
Parker!
Yeah, but I'm not spending any keys. If there's any cards this season I want, which so far there hasn't been, except maybe Goliath, I will roll for him at the end of the month on Snap Packs. Glad this game doesn't have a chat. You've been getting so salty every time you see Doom 2099. I'm over that fucking card, dude. It's such a broken fucking card. Doom 2099 isn't broken anymore? Yes, he still is, Papi. 100% still broken. After nerf, people are struggling with him. That guy wasn't. That guy I just played wasn't. Well, that's great for you, Papi, but, you know, that's you. Not everyone has the same game experience as you.
Escaped.
I can feel Minecraft time happening very soon.
I will see.
Muir Island, Vormir, New York. No rivals tonight, Papi. No, tomorrow night. New season starts tomorrow night. So I'm not playing on the last day of season 1. No chance. There are going to be so many throwers and griefers in game. Yeah, I'm not doing it. New drops tomorrow as well, yes. And there's also still the Thing costume code as well. Minecraft is always a wonderful way to de-stress, unless you like your friend group and add horror creatures and dinosaurs into the world. Yeah, no, fuck that.
Escaped.
Yeah, we're just losing so much. I do hope folks will stick around for Minecraft. We've got 23 folks here at the moment.
I see all.
Would be nice if those 23 folks came over with me to Minecraft.
Snapped.
No. Great job. You just snapped yourself into one cube. Well done. Idiot. Fucking stupid. Turn 1 snapping is so dumb. Like, it's so stupid. Like, they could have potentially 1, 2 cubes, maybe more. But no, they snap turn 1. I'm leaving. Enjoy your 1 cube. Fuck off. Oh yeah. What, that guy just did it. The Car Grand Prix, Stark Tower. Yeah, I still think it's the dumbest thing to do. Supposedly there's some kind of madness going on in cinemas at Minecraft screenings to the extent cinemas are announcing they'll call the police. I've already seen a clip of police arresting teenagers at a Minecraft screening. Already, She-Sloper. It's already happened.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
So would you snap turn 1 if I had a great draw on turn 1? No, never. Because you've only seen one location and you don't know what deck your opponent's playing. So it doesn't matter throwing popcorn and water bottles and stuff at the screen and ended up hitting people in front of them. So yeah, no, I would never snap turn 1 because again, you've only seen one location and you don't know what deck your opponent's playing. So it doesn't matter whether your hand is great or not. Because you actually can't say your hand is great because it's contingent on it's contingent on knowing what the other locations are and knowing what deck your opponent's playing. Because you could have you could have your deck's best opening hand, but if your opponent's playing a deck that counters yours, worthless. Completely worthless. So we're going to be at 9 power. Oh, we can't retreat. We lose.
To me.
Oh yeah, we lose big time. Wow, Juggernaut. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Gaming PC is firing up. Give me a couple of minutes, guys, because I'll go to the bathroom, top my water up, do all that kind of stuff. Give me a few. BRB. Like, I'm in 2024 at the moment. Yep, Happy New Year to you.
Oh, I just realized I'm glowing. Thank you, King. I just realized I'm glowing because there is like natural sunlight touching me.
And I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. There we fucking go! Storm ult for the win!
Fuck yeah, boys. MVP!
Fucking MVP, let's go. All right. 23-0 as Hawkeye? Me? With a controller? On PC? What the fuck? That's okay, that's insane. We got a 1 in 5. I mean, we've got this lane. Even if we lose this lane, we've got this lane. Fuck it, let's see. Let's YOLO it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, 1 in 5. 1 in fucking 5. That's fucking insane. 1 in 5. Oh, we're snapping the fuck out of this. Oh, he re-snapped instantly.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I am.
Oh, that's so cute. Look, he's got 10 power. Yes. Yes, it's gonna nuke our Hulk and that down as well, but we're gonna, cause he's obviously gonna Zola. He's gonna Zola. It's absolutely Zola. Yeah. Ignore me.
Enough said, bub.
So congrats, you win mid, but you lose the other two. The Summers brothers win again.
Victory.
Lol, nice Shang-Chi, dickhead. Eliath? Oh, we got a 1 in 10 chance for this. This is not good. Oh my god! No fucking way! That was a 1 in 10 chance! Holy shit! Oh my god! That was a 1 in 10! Well, there goes my fucking luck for the rest of the night. Jesus, all that for 1 cube. Holy fuck. Because he can't play nothing there. Because of Spidey. Oh my god, yes. Oh, yes. Oh. That is amazing. Oh my god. He stayed. He fucking stayed.
Are you not entertained? Oh yeah.
Holy fuck.
Victory.
Holy shit, Jazzgun, you fucking legend. Woo-hoo-hoo! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Week fucking 1 infinite! Donation gratefully accepted.
Donation
Oh my
accepted.
god. Holy fuck. Eliath, baby. He stayed. He fucking stayed!
Are you not entertained? Oh yeah!
Holy fuck!
Victory!
Holy shit, Jazzgun, you fucking legend! Woo-hoo-hoo! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Week fucking 1 infinite! Donation gratefully accepted.
Donation
Oh my
accepted.
god. Holy fuck. Eliath, baby. Hopefully he hits US Agent. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Holy fuck! Holy shit! That was insane! Oh my god! Oh, that was fan-fucking-tastic! When it all goes right, oh, the poor guy.
Enough said, bub.
But I still win. Yep. I still win.
Victory!
Oh. Alright, gang. Get into it. Alright, where was I up to? Well, that's right, I was doing the railway. In order to save space, you can turn all that raw copper into raw copper blocks, which can then be reverted back to raw copper. Yeah, I'm just... like, I'm not running out of space. Yeah, like, I'm not using the copper anyway, so... Smoke cheese rising fire. Music stays, yes. Well, at least if you're on Twitch, you'll hear the music. You won't hear it on YouTube. Okay. Wait, I need that iron for of the railway track. That's why I needed to. Yeah. Oh, and I need torch. Lol. I didn't feel a thing. Thunderstruck. I kind of want to go over here. What determines when a set of cards leaves standard? The devs. The devs decide. I think there's a certain time frame as well. Like after X amount of expansions, I think it's like Hearthstone in that regard, I think. I think. Don't quote me on that though. Oh, nice. We had the original and now we got this awesome cover. Like, this is such a great cover. I get chills from this version. He's got such a good voice. Sister. Sister. Brother. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pause the music while the Minecraft music. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 19, 20. Oh, that's right. I was putting it here. Really, because up a bit. Right, 1, 10, 19. Two, 3, 4. Two, 4. keep forgetting a fresh bag of apples. What? Two, three. Five, 26, 30. Oh, an apple a day keeps the doctor away? Yeah. That is a very old saying. Um. Personal. Prayer. Someone can. Eva. Reach out, touch faith. Reach out, touch faith. No. No. Reach out, touch faith. Sevens. Halfway. I think I like. Warlock. A warlock whose patron is Beetlejuice? Lol. Well, no, not you again. Well, no, yeah. Well, no. Hey, Chad. The mining and crafting is going well, sir. Thank you. We're just building the second leg of our railway. Yeah. Well, no, not you again. Yeah. How are things with you, sir? We were talking about you earlier, actually. Wonder if your ears were burning. About how you're a free-to-play Snap player and you still managed to make like top 500. You know. Can't break free. What? Yeah. No one save me the damage done. You're to blame. You give love bad name. Hey, hey, love bad name. Oh, it's classic. Fucking Bon Jovi. Very first kiss, goodbye. No, save me the damage done. To give love bad name. Bad name. should have been somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. So that feels free in a way we pray to be. Believe it or not, it's just me. A heart-shaped building and make it a bow shop. Yeah. And you call it shot through the heart. Believe it or not, I'm walking on. So, you should make this thing. See, this is what makes Minecraft so great. You can come up with ideas like that and then actually like make them happen. Chop through the heart, lol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. $31, $32. That's spot on. Good stuff. You will need to share screenshots. Look, I'm doing this one. This is the one I'm doing. Look, I'm doing something off my chalkboard. Okay, we've done that. We found the lush cave. We got an axolotl. That one's done. This one's done. This one's done. Yeah, no, that's fine. Or you could do like, you know, work in progress. That one's done. You know what I want to do? I want to build a house up here near the Pale Garden. There's a witch hut. All right. Find more slums. I'm gonna have to build like a dock for the boat there. Because you catch the train up to there, or build a train station there, and then it'll lead to this dock. Lead to a dock, and then you get on the boat. And then you boat to spawn. That's the snowy mountain I'm talking about. I want to go up there. I haven't been up there. The Wellerman? I don't think I know that tune. $45. Okay, so. Oh, the sea shanty, of course. Yep, yep. No. I know the one you mean now. My God. Bitter. Okay. Hmm. It is Danny Sexbag Chocobo. That was Ninja Sex Party. I fucking love NSP. My youngest got me onto them. My youngest is a big fan of them, and yeah. I heard Welcome to My Parents' House, and I'm like, this is one of the best songs I've ever heard. I still listen to NSP. I love them. I think they're great. My youngest actually went and saw him live in Sydney when they toured Australia. Like last year, I think that was. What we got doesn't make a difference. Make it up now. That's not giving up. Great stuff. Creepy creeper. Guitar Hero, we were talking about that the other day. Absolutely fucking love the Guitar Hero games. We owned all of them, like me and the boys. And the Rock Bands as well. Like the boys loved Lego Rock Band, that was their favorite. I liked Guitar Hero 3 and World Tour. I like the Metallica one. I had that. Most new stuff sucks. Yeah, look, I'll be honest, I don't listen to a lot of new music. Well, I think it was Guitar Hero 3 that had Through the Fire and Flames, and that was really what hooked me on the Guitar Hero games. Damn, we dropped from over 20 viewers down to 9. That's sad. What is it about Snap that people are only interested in that? I don't want to, like, if I stream Snap, I get 20, 30, 40 views. I stream anything else, I get fuck all. I don't get it. I do not get it. Would you like some? Hey now. Would you like some? Would you living up your bed? Rivals numbers are terrible as well. Yeah, Rivals numbers are, I don't know, maybe 10 to 15, if I'm lucky. So... Oh, I've got to remind myself, I need to do a Ultron bio. I need to do an Ultron bio. Admittedly, you're not big on Minecraft, but you still like hanging out. You find a lot of other streamers obnoxious. Lol. I appreciate you inferring that I am not obnoxious, Chocobo. Thank you. Mate, I'm just me. This is me, like, this is me IRL. Like, I don't pretend to be someone I'm not. Like, this is me. I'm just a grumpy old Australian cunt, you know. Speaking of, what if you wish that Black Panther variant was a Star-Lord variant? It should be. Because yes, it's T'Challa, but it's T'Challa as Star-Lord. Would you like some? Whisper. Oh, I was up late last night, and I shouldn't be. I was doing really well going to bed at a reasonable hour, and then last night didn't get to bed till 3 a.m. I'm like, fuck. You like survival crafting games in general? You loved Valheim and even Palworld? Just played V Rising? I never played V Rising. I never actually played Valheim either. I do need to get back into Palworld as well, because they just recently had a big update with a new island and a whole bunch of new pals and stuff. The new island completely dwarfs the original game. Yeah, it's like way bigger than the original map. Which seems kind of insane. I never went this far. I kind of went the opposite direction and then just started building over that way, but yeah, I never went this way. God damn. Oh wait, no, this is. Oh yeah. Because I came over there. I've been over that way. Yeah, because that village I found is over there. This is just a other way of getting there. Subnautica. I played Subnautica, but I will admit I played it with a mod that made it so that enemies didn't aggro onto me. I never played Below Zero either. Subnautica, the DLC for the first one. Because I've got thalassophobia, so I've got a fear of deep water. But I've got it, I just haven't played it. I bought it when it was on sale for like $10 or something, and just haven't played it. But I want to play it for the story more than anything, because it continues the story from the first game. Apparently you play as the original guy's sister or something. What's the time? Oh, it's only 8 o'clock. Subnautica 2 will have multiplayer. Apparently there was a mod you could get for the first one that made it multiplayer. I don't like Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, I don't mind Pocket. You stopped playing for like over a month now and you feel like you missed out on too much at this point. It's pretty easy to catch up. I mean, I'm still not a big fan of the actual gameplay. It still feels like a very watered down version of like the classic trading card game I remember. And so I find that I'm not really enjoying it as much. Oh, I've never given a shit about metas. I just play what I like. Um... Two, three, four. I don't even know what's considered meta in Pocket. Right. Hello, Dr. Man of Eggs. How are you? 2, 3. 18, 19. Just woke up. Nice. Two, 3, 6, 7. 17. Seven. Getting ready for a run. Want to get back in shape? Yesterday was the birthday. Hey, happy birthday for yesterday. Eight, 11, 12, 13, 14. You've been hardened to AC Odyssey and you're not ready for the new season of Rivals. I couldn't get into Odyssey, which surprised me because I love Greek mythology. Like, I'm a big, you know, I'm a big Greek mythology nut. 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh, this is a really fucking long. I think it's 10. Hated Valhalla. I couldn't get into that either. Which is surprising because my ancestry is fucking Danish Vikings. My family ancestry. Got Shadows as well. I've heard Shadows is not that great. Buggy as hell. Playing as the male dude just makes the game piss easy. Story's very predictable. Yeah, see, that's not a good thing. I should try Odyssey again. Because, you know, I don't know. For whatever reason, back when it first came out, I couldn't get into it. But maybe if I try it now. Right. Ah. Yeah, you play as the male or female. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've read. Bro, fuck ya. 2, 3. Seven, 12. Right. Oh, hello. How are you, sir? There you go. Present for you. Oh. He just straight up vanished. Okay. So I just need some more railroad track. And then I need to build the platform. Which begs the question, where am I building the platform? Oh, for Odyssey, fuck. I think I picked the dude. But, like, I didn't really play it that much, because, like I said, I couldn't get into it. Now, I need oak for the platform. Drop more saplings, fuck yous. There we go. You. We need those. 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 Okay, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. Oh, I still need to make more railroad tracks too, don't I? More railways. That many. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18. And 18 more for this to finish off this section. Now, I don't have enough iron. To make enough railway. I'm going to be too short. I'm going to be 2 railway tracks short. Wait, I can extend one of the... one of the powered rail segments. I can extend it by 2. And then that will give me the 2 that I need. Let me grab the powered rail. Done. Fucker. part of the railway is done. This was the shortest bit, I think. Yeah, that was definitely the shortest bit. So now we're going to do this one. Okay. I need to test it going the other way. Test it fully going this. That bit's fine. That bit's fine. That is fine. Right, chat, that's stage 2 of the railway done. So we've done the longest bit and the shortest bit. At least what I think is the longest bit. The second bit. The second of the tracks. I still need to like finish the platforms as well, like this is just temporary. I might need to put a powered rail in that first bit. That first up. But works fine. Yeah, that works great. I'm really happy with that. And I like that we have a crossing between, you know, so that we can get from platform 1 to platform 2. Even though I fucked up the dimensions, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide here. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. That's why this is platform 1 and this is platform 2. Platform 2 is a little bit smaller. Aesthetic design choice. Alright. So, go off this way. Probably go straight here. Go straight along here. And we get up to... we get to here. Oh no, we could go across. We turn, maybe turn before we get to there. Turn this way and then zig. And go up. Then we would have to build the track up. Down to Alright. Yeah. That is an extremely deep hole. Jesus. Big coal vein. I wonder if this is Trump's beautiful clean coal. You know, you know. Oh, Emerald, just chilling, just hanging out. The second one like that I found. Oh. Make that third. Damn. I was trying to find where that fucking ruined portal was. Sure, it was over here. Oh, wait. Oh, pink tulips. And white tulips. God damn. For those wondering why I'm getting a little sentimental over tulips, it was my mum's favorite flower. And yeah, every time I see or hear about tulips, I immediately just think about mum. There it is. Hello. Hmm. Sunflowers? Wait, are they the flowers that face the, like, they follow the sun? Like, I know they do that IRL, but in Minecraft, do they do that? They are very cool looking. That's cool. I didn't know sunflowers were a thing in game. I'm just, every time I play this game, I'm discovering something new that I've never seen before. It's actually wild. How come I can't get these vines? I have Silk Touch, but I can't get these vines. Oh, I've got Oakley. I'm getting oak leaves, but not the vines. Wait, I've been here? In here. Torches. Wait. I don't remember coming up here. Boom. There's the house. But we don't want to come over this mountain with the railway. Or do we? That would be kind of cool. That would be a feat of engineering. Have been up. I just haven't come up here from that side. Right, so there's the horse ranch. So I think what we want to do, and there's the railway. So I think what we want to do is maybe build another station somewhere before it, like somewhere there. Build another mini station, have one track going over this way, and then another track coming this way, like along here. Along here, maybe through there. Or yeah, or do we actually have it come out the back way out here and just come across here? Hey, fellas. Hello, little bat. Fuck. That scared me. Yeah, I'm not going down there. There's some more iron back here. Oh, owl as well. You got infinite with a Loki deck. That's cool. I still haven't even hit 70 yet. Only because, like, I haven't bothered trying to get infinite for a few seasons now. Because I'm like, what's the point? I mean, yeah, you get a card back, but they've been pretty slack with the infinite card backs of late. They haven't really looked that great, in my opinion. Yeah. Tried a lot of things. You were in the 90s, limbo for a long time. I've heard that from a lot of folks, actually. Saying that the 90s are a real struggle this season. Okay. I think we need to come in from over this way. The spotlight variants have been falling off. Yeah, I would agree with that too. All right, so we want to come in over this way, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up over the mountain. What's the easiest way to do? Maybe just straight up and... God, can you imagine the powered rail I would need to fucking get up over here? Actually, this section of the rail could be just as long as the other one. Maybe more so, because we're going to have to come up and over a fucking mountain. Yeah, we have to come up over this part of the mountain, I think. Up over this bit. Mark it with a torch, so I maybe might help me remember. Gonna have a big... There's a female Bucky variant coming in a week or so. Is that a reference to something? No, I think it's just Snap doing a female Bucky. As far as I'm aware. Like, I don't ever recall there... Oh, well, actually, there was a female Bucky named Ricky Barnes in the Heroes Reborn universe. But that variant, she was never a Winter Soldier. Yeah, she never became Winter Soldier. So I don't think it's Ricky Barnes. I think we're going to build up over here. This is going to be an interesting railway project. I'm going to leave that sunflower there because it looks cool. What makes a Winter Soldier? Being operated on and turned into a cyborg? I think so. Like being brainwashed by the Soviets. I think that's what does it. Wait, so how do I get over the water here? So if we zag, that's the shortest. Hey, old man Junior. That's correct. No, it's good evening. No, that's too far. Why are those fish just hanging out there? They're having a fucking meeting or something. Looks like it, boss. There you go. I'm gonna clownfish in a bucket. I found Nemo. He's in my bucket. There he is. Trying to work out the easiest way to get across this fucking water with a railway bridge. I think it's gonna have to be here somewhere. It's gonna have to be just here. Now his dad has to go on this long ass journey to find him. Yep. What was, I can't remember the number, but it was Wallaby Way, Sydney. You haven't seen the movie? You haven't seen Finding Nemo? Oh my god, dude. It's a good movie. I don't think I've seen Finding Dory, actually. Excuse me, Mr. Spooder. Okay, so yeah. So that railway, this railway track's going to come out up here. Oh, this is going to be such a long ass. Yeah, that's going to be a long one. We're not going to start that tonight. Absolutely not starting that tonight. No fucking way. Whoa! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Put a warning torch. Haven't seen Forrest Gump either. That's another good one. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen either, like the aforementioned Finding Dory. I still haven't seen the new Captain America. You know. All right. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Okie dokie. Alright, so the plan for tomorrow night is to play Snap until the new rival season starts. That's the plan. Now, whether it goes according to plan, that's another story. And not get tilted off the planet. Yes, that's part of the plan. Yes. You know me well, boss. You know me well. I was going to put a sign up on this railway. Like, when I finish the station, I'm going to have a sign here saying, you know, to, you know, Cherry Grove, but, you know, this is a long trip. Don't travel at night. You know. Might have to do the same with this one. Because that's going to be a hell of a fucking railway. Because it's got to go up over a goddamn fucking mountain. But I'm glad that we've got 2 of 3 rail tracks done so far. And 2 of currently 3, because I'm gonna, like, you know, plan more. Because, like, I still want to build a house in the desert, for example, you know. We're going to have to get another rail track that goes out to the desert. We might do from this station coming up. Might make this another junction station. So if you want to go to the desert, you've got to go to the Cherry Grove first, and then you catch a train from the Cherry Grove to the desert. And I need to finish putting the fence railings on as well. That's such a tedious process. Sorry. And it involves making so many fences. A stack of 64 fences doesn't last as long as you think it does. Also, I am never doing a zigzag like this one again. Although, that didn't turn out too bad. I might have to do one to go across that water. What the fuck? He killed the fish! Ah, he killed the fish. What the fuck? I was giving him a friend! I thought he could have a little friend in the fish pond. He fucking nudges it to death. Oh my god. Can't believe it ate the fucking fish. Oh. Smoker smokes. Free sushi from DoorDash. I need to make an infinite lava well. You can make like a pool of lava that just never runs out. Yeah. I did that with the water out front. Like that pool out front where the axolotl's swimming in. I can just fill up water there whenever I need it. I'm pretty sure it's the same. At least that's what I remember it being the same. Yeah, I thought it was the same. I could be wrong. It could have changed. Pretty sure it does. Let me just Google it real quick. Dripstone with lava on top and let it drip into a cauldron. Over time, the cauldron fills up with lava and you have yourself an infinite lava source. They're right. Pretty sure I've got some dripstone here. To power my blast furnace. Blast furnace runs off lava. And it smelts metal so much quicker than... Yeah. Yeah, I built a blast furnace. It doesn't do it only does metal, apparently. Okay. Okay. we do this. Okay. Can glass stop lava? Oh, this is worrying. I'm saving just in case. This one's not working. Yes, it is. Alright, that was worrying. That was worrying. Not gonna lie, that had me worried. Oh, that was worrying. But that looks fucking cool because you can see the fucking lava. Come down here and you go, oh shit, lava. Now, I'm thinking I want to get up and over and I can pour another bucket of lava into there to speed this one up. But I don't know how far up and over I can go. That's the way to do it. Now, I wanted to do another one on this side as well. But I don't think I'm going to need that much. concern is, have I nuked my garden because of the heat from the lava? No. Lava's like under here somewhere. There we go. That wasn't terrifying at all. Didn't burn my entire house down. Although, look, to be fair, this is just, there's no wood really in here except for the chests. I kinda want to repeat it on the other side though. Just because it looks cool. Hey, that's filled up pretty quick. Hey, have an amazing crafting time, sir. Time to get to infinite already. No worries, dude. Have a good one. Fuck yeah. Alright, that looks fucking cool. Holy fuck, this one's filled up already? Jesus. Alright, I like this a lot. Just in case the lava flows out. Just in case. Oh, it needs a trap. It needs a pressure plate, doesn't it? breaks there. The furnace is done. So if the glass breaks for whatever reason, you can like flip that up and it's a lava trough. There. And you can see in it if there's lava in there. Right. That is awesome. I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Like I said, we have, in case of glass breakage, why did he spawn? I thought there was enough light there. Um, Yeah, you need a bucket of lava for each dripstone, each cauldron. That's what I've done. Yeah, and they've done the same thing. They've encased it in glass. Okay. Trapdoors don't burn. Either, apparently. So you could I could put trapdoors in front of those lava blocks and they wouldn't burn. So some wooden blocks will be set on fire, but they don't actually burn. I could just build a row of trapdoors like this across here. Because if the glass breaks... Oh, if that glass breaks, the lava will flow out over here. So I'd lose the furnaces. But they're easily make... I don't know if the lava does flow out. Hey, Super Mario! In from Fortnite. How you doing, Mario? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I do hope your stream went well. I do hope Fortnite treated you well. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. We're just doing a bit of a lava setup, like to get lava to power the blast furnace. And I'm just putting a safety trench in, just in case for some reason the glass breaks and lava starts pouring out. We've got a safety trench. Yeah, Minecraft's been treating me good, dude. Treating me good. Hey, welcome on in, folks. For those that may not know me, I am Comics. I'm an Australian variety streamer. Like tonight we did Marvel Snap, and now we're doing Minecraft. Tomorrow we're going to do Snap and Marvel Rivals. I'm also an ex-official Marvel Handbook writer, so I'm very much a walking Marvel encyclopedia. And I stream every day. So welcome on in. Welcome on in. Safety's #1 priority. Yeah, well, I don't want all my stuff to burn up. Like, if the furnaces burn up, that's fine. Furnaces are easy to rebuild. But like the glass should break, you know. And like this is why I've got here. Just get a bucket of lava. And the reason I'm getting lava buckets is because the blast furnace runs off lava. Yeah, the blast furnace is powered by lava. I even need 3. Do that. Because that will stop the lava. To my understanding. That stops the lava. 3. I need one more. Well, let's go. Oh. Grab you. Egg. Oh, because surely I don't need 6. I need 6. Okay. Fine. 6 it is. Whoops. Yes. So that was a cool little experiment. I was worried that I was going to set my house on fire. God damn it. I wish I could put railings up. I wish there were stairs with railings. Actually, let me Google that. I wonder if anyone's come up with a solution. Um... Um... Yeah, no, there's no way to do it without doing fence railings, which look horrible in my opinion. Yes, kitty. I went and caught a tropical fish for my axolotl to play with, and the fucker killed it. Oh. Okay. I'm so impressed with myself with making this. Because I'm so worried that, like, if I accidentally break the glass for whatever reason, like, you know, I shouldn't, but I'm a klutz, so, you know, it's quite possible I will end up breaking the fucking glass. At least if I do, I won't lose everything. Oh, I need more sticky sticks. Oh, excuse me. Right. And yes, believe it or not, those wooden trapdoors will stop the lava. Oh, I think I'm gonna soon. Oh, I don't want Silk Touch. I mean, see, I've already got a Silk Touch pickaxe. Hmm. have waited. So I'm always worried when I ride this railway at night time, the creeper's gonna just walk up and fucking explode it. And that will be such a massive pain in the ass. You're like, look, there's 5,000 fucking creepers there. It's such a long rail line, I'm like, don't ride this near dark. Broke my own rule. Um, pretend safety rails, lol. I'm not going to start finishing off that rail line there. In fact, I'm probably going to wrap up the stream very shortly. We'll put all of that cobblestone there. And 30 torch. What? You haven't seen this bit of the railway, have you, boss? I finished it. Finished this bit. Oh, you saw it earlier? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm really happy that we've got 2 of the 3 sections done. Yeah. And we got my my lava dripstone generator thingy happening. I think I'm not going to worry about that village. Head down. I'm going to pull that wall down because I'm going to need that cobblestone for the fucking train track. So I'm just going to go destroy that fucking village wall. I know what I want to do. I'm going to go take out that pillager outpost. And make it my new home. Very American of me. What is this fox doing? This fox is just fucking up all of these fish. Now wait, the pillager outposts have these little creatures. Yeah, ally, that's it, an ally. I don't know what this thing is. The ally is small, peaceful, and flies aimlessly until the player gives it an item with their use key. The ally starts following the player and seeks out dropped versions of the same item to deliver them to its player. Okay. Doing some... Yes, the penis tower is the pillager outpost. Hey, Kelso, how you doing? That's annoying. That's fucking annoying. I didn't realize that was there. Extremely poor reconnaissance of me. Thankfully, I have a flame bow with unlimited arrows. Built on top of. Excuse me? I'm doing alright. This is single player world, mate. I'm thinking of doing a multiplayer world. Still haven't decided whether I'm going to do one yet or not. Because, I mean, Season 2 Arrival starts tomorrow. I was going to say, and Ragnarok comes to Arc Ascension. Well, it was meant to be. It was meant to be this month, but it's now next month. It's now June. Which I'm not too thrilled about, but it is what it is. God, I love my bow. I love this bow so much. Right, fellas. Fucker. I like this. I like that the little dark oak trim. I like that. Yeah, that looks cool. The fuck are all you cunts coming from? Like this. Hey, look, these guys got style. Gotta give them that. These boys got style. A goat horn? The fuck is a goat horn? Now, can I take control of this tower? Is this my tower now? No, it's not. Do these cunts keep spawning? Do they just keep spawning? Multiple different goat horns and they each make a different sound when you use them? Okay, that's kind of cool. So yeah, can I make this my home now, or are they just going to keep coming? Oh, you don't know about the tower? Okay. Yeah, I want to assume control of the tower. Minecraft Pillager Outpost. Minecraft. Can you take control of a pillager outpost? Yeah, this is exactly what I want to know. Are we able to take over pillager outposts, or would they continue to spawn in the general area? They just keep spawning. For me, they spawn so rapidly, it wasn't really worth taking over. Outposts are basically like witch huts or nether fortresses. You can modify them any way you want, but within their original bounding box, you will still get spawns. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I would have liked to have taken that over and used it as my home. You're seriously curious about which Spider-Man has the best life? And how bad is it considering it's Spider-Man though? What do you mean, best life? What the fuck? That's... Oh, I love it. That's fucking great. What use does it have? I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm gonna go to this village over here. And I'm gonna AFK in it. Well, I'm gonna, like, exit and save. And then next time I'm playing this, I'm gonna pull down that wall around it because I want all that cobblestone. For my railway. And these guys have iron golems to keep them safe anyway, so... And I mean, this is a fucking lot of cobblestone, so... Oh, but I'm carrying all this shit. Fucking hell. Alright, new plan. Gonna go back home, dump all this stuff off, save it at home, then next time I will just come back out to the fucking... come back out to the village and reclaim what is mine. That sounded a lot more nefarious than I meant it to sound. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hello. Hi. He can't bear the cold. Like, you know, Spider-Man gets royally fucked over in every version you hear about for how tragic their stories are, but I wonder which version has it the easiest. I guess it depends on what you mean by easiest. I mean, the current Ultimate Spider-Man is married to Mary Jane and they have kids. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Hello, ocean-bound fox. I don't know why this fox is out on this adventure, but he's been out here for days. Days. Which Spider-Man would be the best one to be forced to live through the life of if you become one of them? I mean, any of them really. I mean, mainstream Peter Parker's probably had it the roughest. Although, to be fair, Miles Morales' entire universe blew up. Except for his family. His family got saved. Family and friends. Okay. It's fucking cool. So for when I get when I put a saddle on one of my horses and tame it, I can use the goat horn to signal the charge into battle. I think that's going to do us for tonight, chat. Yep. All right. So, tomorrow. Tomorrow you don't find them as easily. Well, look, I'm in a single player world and I have invincibility on. So, yeah. That wouldn't have been that easy. I probably would have died. Trying to capture that pillager outpost. If I didn't have invincibility on. So yes, today, because it's past midnight here now, today, we get the new season arrivals tonight, so I will be playing that, when it goes live. We'll probably just do Snap beforehand. Yeah. Alright. Who is on? Look, let's just throw you kids over to Old Man Jr. Yeah, we'll chuck you kids over to Old Man Jr. You behave yourselves over there, alright? And, yeah, hey, thanks so much for hanging out today. Thanks again for all the raids. And the new follows. And, yeah, we will hopefully catch you on the next stream. Cheers all. See yous.